Hello everyone, and welcome to the final stream of Dragon Age, Inquisition, and whatever. Hi Tiny. Hi Teeny Tiny. Hi Shark. We're alive. Yes, I will say hi to my husband when we do our rounds. Which is where we're actually starting this today. Because I do remember that we left over on having to go around talk to everyone again. The music is so intense though.
Tell me, these strange spaces past the Alluvians, are they safe to explore?
As safe as everything we've seen.
None of it has been as bad as the nightmare in the Fade. I can tell you that.
I will take your word for it. And yet, you've accomplished so much in the calm of these past years. I wish you did not have to imperil yourself for us. Again.
I must admit, after years of dinners and paperwork, it feels good to be exploring again.
I only wish you had fewer Canari interrupting your stroll. I will do what I can here.
I do too.
Once the Canari are dealt with, brace yourself. The Council is just as relentless.
I don't wanna brace myself.
It is good to see you.
Politics, schmolitics. Let me just run around and kill some things. I don't think they would add something new, right? Well, I'd like to... Ooh, they did add something new. Hello? Boys? Looking dapper? Ooh, Hard in Hightown chapter 16. Donna left the tower and head out through a moonless night. Fog clung to the streets and buildings like cobwebs, and the heavy air threatened rain. Any other night he would have gone straight to the barracks, but he had appointments to keep. The quays at midnight exchanged a cacophony of swearing sailors for the mirthful sound of distant bells in the harbor. Dodden found Wagner and his two... I think the music is getting in the way a bit. It's so intense. Dodden found Wagner and his two thugs waiting just out of sight of the harbor master's office. In the fog, Wagner's white samite coat made him gleam like a smug moon. Monsieur Benokovich, I trust you brought my merchandise. Wagner smiled. Beside him, the tattooed chesant, cleaned what might have been blood from nails with dagger. Probably just poop. Dodden reached into his coat and pulled out a small, close-wrapped bundle. We should discuss a few things first. Wagner's eyes gleamed in the reflected light of his pouch. The price, of course. He gestured to the skirt under. We held up a bag of coins. 100 crowns should suffice, yes? It depends. Dodden toyed with the wine, securing the bundle's wrapping. You killed Magistrate Dunwald, didn't you? After Maranin with your friends here, I realized that only blade that could have made that kind of stab was your chassen's stone knife. Wagner shrugged. Men die all the time, Sarah. We should not let that unpleasantness get in the way of business. Another gesture, and Anders strode forward to stand, just inches away from Dodden, brandishing the back of gold-like flail. And Javelin? Dodden asked. I know nothing of partner's fate. Dodden handed over the bundle, and the enter propped it back at his feet and delivered the price to his boss. Wagner ignorantly unwrapped the bundle, revealing an ancient rusty and pitted short sword. He frowned. This is not the blade. Both Chess and Ander drew their daggers. Dodden held his ground. Did you kill Dunfold for it then? I think I'd killed Magistrate and not a guardsman. Wagner laughed. And why, Sarah? That's all he needed to hear. Captain Henlin stepped around the corner behind the Dawn and a dozen guards with her. For the first time in months, he saw what might have been a smile on her face. Good work, guardsman. We'll take it from here. And apparently, I want to check something. Bum, 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 bum. Although I do feel like these settings just have zero effect on actual gameplay. No matter how low I set it, it's still louder than dialogue. Which is ridiculous. Oh, nope, we are not going there just yet. Oh, wrong way. Might be wrong way.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
He's parched. I'm parched also. Which reminds me, I forgot to bring my water.
It always had a soul. The question is the answer. If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much.
Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size. Scout lays Harding,
It's so fun to me that these two are dating. Or whatever it is they're doing. Hard to balance sounds sometimes, yeah.
Inquisition bound. Scout lays Harding, battles calling, Inquisition's bloody prize. Scout lays Harding, smile at warning, smirk at fear, and laugh in their eyes. Born of the ground, loyal and sound, Inquisition bound. Scout lays Harding, without warning, makes men fall like tarnished crowns. What can be said to all who have fled? The dwarf with a freckled face. But all who remained to stand in her way met with her arrow's fate. Scout lays Harding, swift and cunning, her arrows cut you down to size.
Audio in general is super hard to balance, especially when you need to balance your voice against the game. And then also make sure that they're not too loud or too quiet as a bass. But then when you can't even balance shit in the game, it's even more annoying.
Hello, and shh.
And shh.
I'm trying to figure out why everyone is acting so weird. I mean, besides because Canary assassins and everything. You see it, right? There's something going with the elf servants. Makes sense after that ruin, right?
Ooh, interesting. Is she just paranoid, or is there something going on with the politics in here?
When you start going on about elves, it's hard to tell if it's about them or you.
Interesting.
Yes, you're ever so clever. Arse. Point is, the servants have no complaints. No asking for a Jenny. They serve this lot, but don't want them done for anything.
So, the nobles are nice, and the servants are happy.
Are they happy?
Two things that have never been true.
True.
Mark that I said it. We're fighting Canary, but something else is on the up.
Interesting.
It's been a couple of years. How's everything sitting with you?
It's weird meeting back up and seeing everyone get their grey. First time I've been anywhere long enough to get fond of things. Liliana's friendly when she wants to be. My people sometimes do things for her, like I do for you. All that blood and thunder just so everyone can live well an hour once around. Good lesson, I suppose, if there had to be one.
Live well an hour once round. I like that phrasing. Once around, my once around. Writing is so good in this game.
I suppose you've a lot to say about that elven ruin.
I have a lot to
About the
say about that
creators.
Elven Ruin.
They're not even demons, just big magey knobs punching down.
Exactly.
And yes, the shits who use them to make me feel broken can still eat it. But always waiting for that fight is way too much work. It's like doing half the hurt for them. Maybe we're old now, but I'm tired of it. We've new fights to look forward to. We always do, seems like.
We'll talk later.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Yeah. Is it the same? Oh, no. This part is new. Elf ruins and ruins. Ruins can get off. When not in elf, things make sense. Things. Elfin gods aren't even demons, weird or worse. Someone tell the servants. Miss him off. A drawing of the last mural from the ruins and finished. Not my heart to keep. There are many empty pages and then one that dog-eared. When wonder we were wonders whittle words. The outline of a sketch of Dagna smiling. This one is taking some time. Do you like Dagna? Okay, this thing made me think. I like your song. What are the other letters about them around here? Oh, I see. So the D. Oh. They despawn the ones that are not getting updated. So the ones I do see should be the new ones, which is nice. Noise, noise, noise. Noise. I don't think there were any inside there. I hope not.
Will the Danish sun survive the fight? How can we deny what the numbers can supply the realm?
This is the type of music I listen to when I'm right. This thing. He's bothering me. Why are you bothering? Oh. Climb, please. How dare you bother me? I told you to jump. Why you no jump when I told you to jump? Deep breath. Deep breath. I will not try this more than a couple of times, but almost. If she actually... Hello, Smoke. I hate parkour. Parkour! Mom's dead parkour. No one here knows this meme. I know, I give up. I cannot. Go away. This is not my... No mirror's edge in this household. Conduct becoming the Inquisition. To all members of Inquisition, it has come to my attention that I must remind everyone of the type of behavior expected from us during Exalted Council. It is natural to wish to hold our heads high, but remember that we are guests in the Imperial Court. It is upon us to behave with good grace, propriety, and restraint. If you're unsure how to address someone in gentle birth, my lord or my lady will suffice. If you're fearful that you are overstepped in unknown protocol, speak with your commanders. If they are not available, seek me out, or inviting and strongly discouraged at all times. If you're if you're steered into an argument about the Inquisition's politics, politely excuse yourself as quickly as possible. Please do not engage in these debates. If all else fails, trust sense and common courtesy to guide your actions. Sincerely, Lady Montpellier. Doing some chores and lurking respectfully. Nice. Isn't it Monday in our time zone? Is it a holiday? I'm a retired person. I don't keep a track of days and holidays anymore. Containment. I have contained news of the Quinari corpse found in the West Plaza. A few servants saw the bloodstains, but we quickly spread misinformation about infighting between Arlesian nobles. So far as palace rumors is concerned, whoever was hurt or killed was a casualty of the game, not an insider player. Good. Sail up the bridge. We can keep the formal wear for now, though.
Well met, your worship.
Always. Cassandra.
I hear congratulations are in order,
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Oh,
Were
yeah.
you inspired by our chat earlier?
Indeed.
Don't answer that. I prefer to pretend that was the case. I am certain you and the commander will be very happy. He is quite a catch.
Well, thank you.
Is that so?
Oh, yes. The Orlesian court is in absolute pandemonium over this, even by their standards.
Okay, I will tell you the actual reason we got married. Remember this? Was it actually her? So one of them said that there were like a dozen of marriage plans for Colin from Elysians. We had to save him. It was a selfless act. We selflessly got married to save the poor guy from all the nasty matchmakers and political umai.
I hear you've been rebuilding the Seekers.
Slowly, but yes. I managed to find a few of my former comrades who'd scattered to the winds. Some of them were unsuitable, and I did not ask them to return. Others felt as I did, once they read the Lord Seeker's tome. We've since recruited a few candidates who are going through training now, with full disclosure. What comes after this, I cannot be certain. I'm making it up as I go along.
These new pants are making her look weird. I think she looked better before. The balance is off with all the big feet, the jester pants. It's off. It's off. I don't like it. My fashion sensibilities are upset.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Cassandra.
I need to be better than fine. I want to build something that is worthy of lasting.
So what do you think of the Chantry?
You ask me just to poke at me and see if I react, don't you?
Maybe.
It is what it is.
It
Most
is what it
Holies
is.
reforms are interesting, to say the least. I hope they last once Liliana is gone. Regardless of what I think, it could have been far worse. You and I both remember the dark times we faced. Sadly, others have far shorter memories.
What do you think of the Exalted Council?
They are frightened of your power, and there is no longer a hole in the sky to remind them that it was needed.
It's just talk, isn't it? What could they actually do?
Individually, very little. As a united front, you do not have that much power, Inquisitor. Even so, I would wait and see where this leads. Calmer heads may yet prevail.
When has that ever been the case?
I'm an optimist. Just ask Varric.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
She's an optimist. I'm not so much. Imagine if we die in the end of this. That would be a twist. If the Inquisitor just dies in the end of Trespasser. I hope I'm wrong. I hope that doesn't actually happen. I'm just talking out of my... Did we get anything new? No. Same old, same old. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I could make some of these for some unknown reason. No. Not the one I meant to press. Cook's note. Yes, for Our Lady's sake, there was an official menu for the first day of the visit from the Inquisitor during Exalted Council, but the paper was so old it fell apart in my hands. Our so famous sous chef needs to come out of her sulk because we are doing eggs a level 4. And we will need enough cream sauce for tonight's corpse. The Council of Heralds and the Freldons aren't pretty fit after Inquisitor abandoned the talks. Dinner must be tremendous, or we'll hear about it. They got their panties in the twist. Ayaya. Arara. They will get over it. Unless we die. I hope we don't die. It would be sad. Just got married and adopted a dog. I did talk to Iron Bull, right? I'm not spacing out. I'm
Wish I
spacing
hadn't
out.
burned all my contacts with the Ben Hastrath. Be nice to have some idea what they're doing right now.
Yeah, but then you'd be on their side, Chief.
Yes, but I'd know things. I like knowing things.
I do too.
The charges have been with the Inquisition for a while now. Is everyone still happy?
No complaints, Your Worship. The Inquisition's been good to us. We'd disband and join the Inquisition
Fascinating
officially, but
portrait.
the Chief gets this sad dog.
Also
look when
notice
we
the nail
suggest it.
polish.
The loyalty is touching, Krem.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
Where is... I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember where it is. Later. I suddenly got annoyed by the fact that I have my cursor hidden. They have lots of materials. If you wanted to suddenly start crafting kind of shit in your final hours of the game. I don't know. Not super interested, to be honest. No? What was that? Ah, treats.
Need me for anything?
Oh.
You don't seem to get flowers for Josephine anymore.
You only just noticed. It's been years, and we both knew it was just a momentary infatuation.
Well, that's sad.
She still teases me about it. Every time I walk past, she sighs and says her desk lacks cheer.
Just get her flowers, man. Get the lady some flowers, you dumb.
What do you think's going to happen at the Exalted Council?
Maker, I have no idea. Politics always makes my head spin. The Inquisition shouldn't have to give in whenever some prissy noble gets their knickers wedged somewhere.
That is true.
It's nice to have everyone back in the same place again.
I have to admit I missed it. What does it mean when we need a huge diplomatic talk or the world ending just to bring us together? I got the chance to have a few drinks with Sarah. Miss that girl. It's still a little awkward talking to Cassandra, but the commander appears to have forgiven me, finally.
You're more comfortable being called by your real name now?
Comfortable? Not quite yet. I didn't want to be Rainier for such a long time. To be quite frank, he was an ass. But I've changed. And reclaiming my name has allowed me to reconnect with people I haven't seen in years. Family. It wouldn't have happened without you.
Until later.
Take care.
Interesting that his family was still around after he was a fugitive for so long. Bam. Docked, checked. Dock checked. Docked. Gave up. Dorian Vivian. I'll check upstairs. Nothing new. Hello, guy.
I can't believe it's been so long.
Camera.
Around 2 years.
These are not pretty
That's it?
paper
2 years?
flowers to
Sweet merciful
get
maker, it
stuck
felt
on.
like 10.
Hello,
That could
camera.
have been all the wine. Only thing back home I really missed.
Can we not do this?
What did you do in Tevinter while you were away?
I went home. Twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Maeveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
You tell me. I didn't ask for it. One day I was minding my business in the capital, the next, here I am. I believe my father set it up, but The Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread Tevinter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
True. Also very true. Also, these paper pixel flowers are annoying me.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal.
Ooh.
As for this whole Exalted Council business, well... I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Darling, what can I do for you?
Another cheese spa?
I wanted your opinion of how Divine Victoria is working out.
Liliana is managing to hold the Chantry together, just barely. Likely your influence.
How are things for the Circle of Magi?
If you call it the Circle while they're in earshot, you'll never hear the end of it, my dear. The College of Enchanters is a ridiculous mess, but it's still a useful institution for training mages.
We'll talk another time.
I was going to say, isn't it not the Circle anymore? Didn't we disband them? Okay, if everyone absolutely has to see the chair boobies, this is your final warning. If you absolutely have to see them.
Such changeable weather this season.
I will endeavor to adjust the camera. And that's all you get.
I'm parched. Where is that servant?
And he's parched. That's an interesting composition, though. The lion head and... what are these? Sphinx, Psi, C, Z supposed to be? Anyway. That's enough of that. What are we picking
Where
up?
did the Inquisitor slip off to during the council?
Oh, these things that I still don't understand what we need for. A lacquered box containing 5 pots of blush, 3 jars of lipstick, a small but sturdy hairbrush, a dozen so brightly jeweled hairpins and ribbons, and a note affixed to the inside of the lid reads, "A few supplies for emergencies, my petite. Love, Mama." You should not leave a gift from your mama lying around in bushes. The fuck?
I can't believe this.
The what? The huh? Who? Where? What? Hi? The... Excuse me?
It's true.
Excuse... A ruined picnic. Well, now that you mentioned, that elf hanging about tavern does look familiar, but I can't imagine why she would have been at our cousin's wedding.
Where is that servant?
Perhaps she was one of the servants attending the Duke Verney after they slipped into the mud pond and to the wasp's nest at the picnic. Maker, I'm still not sure how that happened. Well, I can tell you how that happened. You see, there's my friend Sarah.
Poor Lady Montier fields the council on her own.
Who fucking hates
playing it?
nobles. Wager notes. Notes carried back and forth by runners cover different handwriting. Have you seen Ambassador Mantelia trying to call everyone's tempers after the Inquisitor ran out on the exalted council? The gall. Trevelyan has some nerve. Have you noticed the runners at Divine's quarters? Everyone is demanding the most holy dress at their front. If anything, the Visitor's actions checked in Preldon's position, while Tegan is fuming. Well, Cyril won't let him push. This is good as sealed, my friends. We'll see.
Oh my. Such changeable
Oh my.
weather this...
Divine Victoria?
Please don't. It would be nice to just
How
be
is she looking
Liliana
younger
again
than
for
she
a few
was?
days.
As you command, most holy. Tell me about your nugs. Did you get any new ones?
Oh yes! A litter was born just a month ago. We are weaning them right now. If you are hoping for one, I'm afraid they're already spoken for.
The most holy nugs. Apparently. No in stores.
Do you miss being our spy master?
I think I miss the people more than the work. Josie, Cullen, I didn't notice how much I liked having them near until they weren't. We write, of course, but it's not the same.
Have your agents any news I should hear about?
There is activity in the Tirashan. Strange elves, like those at the Temple of Mythal.
Oh.
No news of Solus, however.
I can tell
Perhaps
you about
later,
Solus.
Liliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
Solus is right in the middle of this mess. Okay, we have our husband left, but we need to...
Good.
I just noticed I had like 70 things in my inventory and I didn't sell them off. Which is dumb. We need to do some inventory cleaning apparently. If these are the... If these are the items I'm picking up in DLC. What the hell? They're like... very, very low level. Well, that's kinda dumb. I'll keep that. Fine, that's enough. That is enough.
The truth and finds a warring blade cut so sublime, royal hearts nearby.
And Vivian Dorian, okay. Hello, husband and dog child.
You have it. Of course not.
Where did you go? Oh, what?
It's true.
What the hell just happened? I think my doggo went hunting and brought me whatever this thing is. Cudgel of the Golden Ebon Queen. No, of course it is sorcerer's folly to use this creature as a weapon. It is absurd. It is madness. But what if the bees were fate-touched? Enchanter's Scourge of Imperial appears. If you had like 200 more. Attack on that weapon, that would be fine.
Maker, you're a lovely sight.
Hello, husband.
Have you had a chance to speak with Leliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there any news from Ferelden? How is your family?
Did you tell me we got married?
Keeps me informed. As I understand, she's training my nephew to best me at chess.
All good news, then.
Not all, but most of it is, and that's good enough. Mia is eager to see you again, when there's time, of course.
Do you remember the first time we came to the Winter Palace?
All too well. I've already answered a half-dozen questions about my personal life. The reason we're here is because we made a difference. That's worth enduring the political small talk.
But you're still glad I'm here to rescue you.
Very much so.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
I wanna pet our dog child too. It's my child as well. Good boy. Look how cute he is. And he brought me bee-infested, fate-touched weapon thing.
A pleasure.
Oh my. Let us go. I guess. And do some work actually. Besides just yapping. Oh! Hello! My game crashed. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Let's hope it's just one off. That they sometimes have when it crashes, but it's fine when you're load. If it's just a crash that won't let me continue the quest, we're screwed. Come on, come on. The whole EA app has crashed as well. Way too many crap launches when you're just trying to launch a game. Why can't we just launch a game? Why do we need to launch Steam? Then we need to launch EA apps. So complicated, so much waste of CPU.
It's been a while since...
It's good to see you.
Okay, so it's saved after we talk to him. And let's see if it will let us to go through the mirror. Fingers crossed. Yes. So far, so good. Oh, who are those people?
Hey, Ben Abasto Hasot. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
It's the Canary, right? Rocks can't move themselves.
Yeah, but also, I wanted to check what this one is.
Why are we playing silly buggers out here?
Because I'm curious. Book of Butterflies. This book opens to reveal thin slats of wood and grass. Pins and cushions inside the slats are a confusion of colorful butterflies, some as small as copper, others with wingspan as large as the hand, engraved on from the words, "In celebration of the 20th anniversary, fondest well wishes." I actually absolutely hate the what's it called? Practice of pinning live creatures for decorations. Moonlight on the Feast of Shadows. The front cover of this novel has a group of armed men and women fighting a horde of imaginary monsters, while a winged horse with a horn flies on the background against the enormous rainbow. There's text on back. In the far future, a disparate group of men and women from all corners of land band together to end unstoppable evil. As these bold adventurers from adventuring companions to friends will with their secrets and desires steal them apart. Cloud Lily. An ancient elf pulled out of time. This brownie warrior's color seeks only to return to her liege in the distant past. The voices calling her forward aren't what they seem to be. Aren't what they seem. What I'm reading, I know. My brain is reading something that is not on the page. Ren. This mysterious thief used to sing at taverns while deftly lifting items from the wealthy. Many have fallen in love with the definitive heartbreaker, but Ren has a dangerous pact with a sinister figure in the shadows. Lancaster Marlowe, a gifted but eccentric mage traveling the wider world for the first time. Marlowe's ambition for power is matched only in uncanny ability to thrust his new acquaintances into danger. Elena Brightstone, a knight of low birth under mysterious curse. The idealistic Brightstone seeks to bring honor to her family name while divesting herself of calamitous death magic that may doom everything she holds dear. Til Ka, an orphan of great resolve. Young Til Ka seeks to restore the balance of magic in the world. To do that, she must seek guidance from her foster parents, if she can find a way to beg to the surface of the moon. Not all may survive their journeys, for these are the perils of land unrecognizable. At time immemorial, join them in moonlight on the Feast of Shadows at the end of 13th Age. There's a note slipped into the novel. Enjoy the book, my dear. It's Lord Fleming's most ambitious yet. I'm not sure what a moon whale is, and at times there's a scandalous amount of attention paid to young men's backside. But a doubt that will put you off in the slightest. Faded letter. Good luck on your games, Steenie. This unsent letter is dated 941 Dragon, a month before opening of the breach. Marcel, forgive the absence of my letters. The deluge rays are ominous enough, but now Gaspard's chevaliers ride through my estate without so much as a buyer's leave. By the time I rattled their swords, a shipment came another day with things that will not travel well. A rare Nivaran miniature of Andraste, a triptych lattice of thinnest oak from the winter, and, most wondrous of all, a pre-chantry full-length elven mirror. The mirror has discovered an earthquake near Voldormath brought to light in a plundered elven ruin. I purchased the entire lot. There were some other minor artifacts and trinkets, and the mirror has quickly become my favorite. My wife insists to leave soon, but I suppose she's right, but I cannot bear to leave it behind. I will send for the mirror when I am safely in Valroyo. Then throw a party where I can marvel at it yourself. For Mr. Gastion. Where are we even? Thank you. That's a beautiful table, though.
Oh, look! More demons for us to clean out!
As usual. What are you... That came out of nowhere then.
I'm falling back!
Kinda... Oh, put him up.
Someone help Sarah!
Sarah can help herself. Where is he? Stop running away from me. Bruh. I'm slightly disappointed by the fact that, well, enemies are kinda tanky compared to the main game. The loot is very worthless. Illustrated periodical. Notable changes. Chevalier Serf Duke Aeneas will now carry shields with dovetail dividing lines instead of their previously flowery. Lord Fortier of House Ego will join in union with Lady Vauclane of House Sura. Names, I hate names. A full-faced mask of the Monsimardian cramped style, containing 2 colors from each noble line's heraldry, may now be worn by first and second cousins of either household. Lady Vesmus of Venerum will join in union with Lord Pierre of the House Veneur. A full-faced domino mask, black with a white trim, rubies, pearls, or opals, may now be worn by Lady Vesmus' direct relations. From a panoply of faces, an illustrated official listing of heraldry and masks within Blessed Empire for Lay, issued quarterly. Mendoxa. Mendoxai. Notes of methods of enchantment. The writing on this page aches to be looked at. Shimmering lightly in the underlined chanting, the notes are handwritten, but each letter is perfectly uniform as form of printing press. Notes on the first attempt, improper valances on the binding woven into the materials led to catastrophic unraveling. The first batch is lost, but I will have supplies brought from the same stock to eliminate another, whether the imperfection is within the materials or the enchantment. I guess that's all in this beautiful library. Let's get back on. Also, all our potions are gone by those measly 2 long boys, whatever they're called. Don't ask me to remember names. So supply cache would be really nice right now.
What's this?
An egg with a handprint. Discharge. Before we discharge any eggs, can we check upstairs?
All right, let's see where they were going.
In a second. Oh. Which one is the main one? The bottom one is the main one. So we must go into the secondary one.
Demons, huh? Ready when you are.
And this is where we waste all our potions.
The pull is down.
I can deal with them on my own if I really need to. In a second. I said, in a second. Interesting, they just disengaged? No. I wanted to pick up Dorian first. Why are they so tanky? These little things, they're not supposed to be so tanky. Can you pick up Dorian?
How she got bulled? Why are they so
so tanky. Look at him. His health is literally not even things. Stop running away besides. Somehow we did it, but that was not worth it. Look at this. Notes on second attempt. Legion salutes me. The aim is to improve the coordination of the body and sharpen the perception of the heart. But crafts do not live long enough to plumb their worth. The current process is ruin. This batch is lost. Begin again. I do not like what this is hinting on. Yeah, this loot we pick up here definitely does not match the amount of effort it takes to pick it up. It's ridiculous. We have one potion.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Do a thing, rocks move. Switches are fine, whatever they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Those Kunari cons have gotten far. Be ready.
There they are, right in my sight. But we also don't have enough health to fight them.
Why did Elfie Mirror dump us in the middle of dwarfy things? And why do we keep going through them?
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Yes, we shall. If you could get me some supplies
Looks like there was a
replenishment,
bad cave-in.
it would have been nice. Kunari writing. This paper is covered with what appear to be mathematical calculations, an extremely precise and detailed sketch of the wall that has been heavily annotated, with measured angles, dimensions, and several lines of text in Quinlet. Whatever conclusions were drawn about the measurements are lost. The page has been ripped, seemingly by sharp teeth, and much of the remaining paper is hidden by the hardened layer of dried blood and dust of the cave-in. Ooh, hello there.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Why are there so many of them? Do I need to fight them all? I have exactly one health potion.
What are they doing? They could bring the whole cavern down. This place isn't stable.
Boss, your hand's doing that thing again.
Well,
John.
maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Thank you for stating the obvious.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Why are they disturbing? No? Hello? Tongue, please? English? Ancient. Elven. Temples.
Watch your feet, everyone!
Oh, it's the dinosaurs. You done? Thank you. Turn notebook on the Deep Road, Section 1. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues matching the ones found in the area, along with notes and what look like attempts of practice conlat. Ebost, you all are. Ebadim, they all are. Epsal, we all are. If Fenharel truly has agents working against us, then the Dread Wolf must be laughing at me. The Blight takes my claim, so I go to Kirkwall. Kirkwall goes to ruin, so I flee to Con. Now the Quinari bring me down into the lightless depths. And for what? Because the nursery rhymes I remember from childhood make me an expert nation elves. These statues are old, better shaped than anything else I've seen on the surface. Many of them are from Mithril, though, and Fenharel, not in a spot of honor but guarding, attending, protector and all-mother. Why are you honored here, so far from the light of the sun? And why has the Dreadwolf at your side?
How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
Who is writing that is more question. Someone who was in Kirkwall? Who knows some Elvish?
Who finds a place like this and digs in? What are they doing? How's it not stupid?
The house is it not stupiders? Indeed, the pertinent question here. My pertinent question is, where's my supply cache? I need some supplies.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Where? I personally I'm already lost. I came from there.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
I am.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Fenharel. He's a friend.
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Kunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Not really.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
Huh.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos.
So it's your journal, I
The
found.
Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Canary need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
No.
Dangerous thing. It's what the Cune calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Canary don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
Like the place from Deep Roads DLC? I forgot what it was called. Where... What's her face? The Guardian Heart entity was Titan.
What are you doing down here?
The Canary wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Canary can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Canary at first. But Canary workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
They figured out how to be worse? What are we talking about here?
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Canary have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
We could have murdered him, apparently. There is my supply cache. Thank you. At least the health potions are replenished.
Why are dwarves so short but carve their tunnels so tall?
You should see the towers of Menrathus, designed with all the subtlety of a peacock with croup.
Seen them?
They're hard to imagine if... What? What do you mean you've seen them?
I go places. Sorry, you don't get to explain the topic today.
Who needs?
Eat it! Ate it!
New lightning skill if we have Dorian's lightning.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Gadlock, yeah? That'll definitely explode. Be careful.
No? I have to do it manually? Nope. Not that scary. Not as scary as I expected it to be.
Dwarfy walls should glow. That's what makes them dwarfy.
Chart note. This note is written in both common and kunlat. Letters are shaky. These words of blue flame were cast by the agent Fenharel as he ran through this place, bringing chaos and destruction. Do not light the fires from them. Do not go near them. Fenharel's mage servant made them to hamper us, and they bring only death. I think... Fenharel's mage servant is actually Fenharel himself. Would be my guess. Don't waste time.
Inquisitors down!
I'm up again.
That doesn't sound good.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Let me go up front then. I'm as good in a fight as you are.
Damn right. You're about the most dangerous person I know. A real Sarabass.
Tried to stitch my lips and you're a pincushion. With arrows.
They don't make a thread strong enough to hold your tongue.
And that's what she said. I think.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
It's interesting that Kunari is... Oh. Like, in the places like character creator, right? They would use Kunari as a race. As the... like, let's say, visually recognizable race, right? With the horns and stuff and the specific, like, visual characteristic. But...
Here they come!
I tried. Did not work. Now it worked. After all my melee people were already here. No, I was saying that... I'll pause. But in the game they use Kunari as a group of people with following specific beliefs. Basically like religion, let's say. Although it's more than a religion. It's interesting that I don't know which one is right. Can it be both? I kinda don't wanna make real...
There's got to be a mistake, boss. The Kunari wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
There's always some dum-dum who wants to invade in... whatever time the thing is right. I kinda wanna make any real life parallels.
They found us!
Are hot topics in the current political climate. Come back. Yes, thank you. I need to do this thing to come back.
All this lyrium. If the Canary wanted, they could make a fortune.
That's all? And here I was settling in for whole conversation.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
No. Too dark. Can you aim a little better? My boy. Apparently not. Oh, I can do this. Doesn't really work. Can I not? I wanna blow this shit up. Why can't I blow this shit up? I'm disappointed.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary have. I think we should explode it, don't you?
Yes, I would love to. But apparently I can't. Wait, let me go upstairs again. It just makes
We're
a
blowing
circle.
this up, right?
How?
Brilliant!
Can you tell me how?
So the things we need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Journal book on the Deep Roads, Section 2. Many of these pages are filled with sketches of elven statues, magic the ones found in the area, along with the notes and what look like attempts to practice Quinlat. They say the agent of Enharil caused trouble in the crossroads. I wish I knew. I wish whoever fights in the name of the old wolf was around when the Darkspawn took my clan. Mine is not the question. I have chosen the one will protect me. Rethost, you will protect. Rethadim, they will protect. The Psalm will protect. These statues are older than anything I saw in my days with the clan. The area is dwarven, though. What were the ancient elves doing down here? Mining? Where were the dwarves? Easier to have them mine it, not a trading post. You don't go into the friend's home, knock over their gods, and put up your own. War? I don't remember any legends about our people fighting the dwarves. Though I remember my keeper telling a story about how dwarven fear the sun because of Elgernan's fire. A metaphor for the elves are now driving the dwarves underground. The Qunari were like metaphors. I should share that. I don't think that worked as it was supposed to work.
We're almost there.
I'm too pretty to die!
He's too pretty to die. And I lost my mouse. And he sounds like he's drowning or being waterboarded. Either or. Not much different. Oh, what are you doing here? Just walking around. How dare. Who dared? Oh, try it. It did not work. Did not mean to do that. Mean to do that. Sarabas. I guess you're the Sarabas. Still very, very low level loot for some reason. I do not approve. Nothing. Supplies. Primers.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Let's go explode some shit.
Look at all that lyrium. I think I just heard the entire Magisterium cry out in envy.
Indeed. Whose graves are those, though? Is what I would like to find out. Communicate in the deep roads. Half of this message is written in familiar alphabet, probably Quinlet. The rest is common and carefully lettered by someone who is clearly struggling with the language. In Datharikith, the best disruption of the Atashi Asara must be ended at once. Herath decreases with each. This line is crossed out. The dragon's breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate. Ashisra. This is also crossed out. Eliminate agents of Fenharel. Time runs out. Why is my green hand dripping? I don't think it was always dripping. You're late to the dance, boys. Oh, 4 points. Equal distance. I think I actually need to detonate. Not one by one. Not all together, but one by one. Don't go get down here. Coming. Next. We're gonna bring the whole freaking place on our heads, I think.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
I doubt the Oxmen or that rising floodwater will make it easy for us.
We must try. Also, Oxmen must be some kind of derogatory. From to winter. Why are you spawn camping me? How dare? Ladder camping, spawn camping, same thing. There you go. My boys got your ass. And escape music.
You are blind, Inquisitor.
Maybe. I never said I wasn't. It's a well-known fact, indeed.
Blind, Inquisitor.
The fact that I'm blind and get lost all the time is a very well-known fact.
That barrel already looks primed.
Elf is Scotty. Our Templar brother is indeed in re-education. He must be located and turned at once. Can you walk away?
We should see where that leads.
Very tense music. Which way am I going? I remember this place. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anything, but it's too confusing for me to properly explore.
Poor man.
Oh.
He didn't make it far.
Well, I guess the choice was either we murder him or they murder him. Oh. That's a lot of water.
Who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Kyun? Anyone?
As if.
Ugh, they're going to kill me.
Lots of tense music. Oh.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Canary agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
Because he's our friend.
We know that Mythal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Because he's
Hopefully
heard
we will learn
us.
more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you! It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
My plan to seize power in Ferelden would hardly start with soldiers scuffling in Orlais, Altegan.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
You're so slimy.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition? You act as if
Because
you're
you're
the
a
solution
fool.
to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
About 30 minutes, I would say. And I do not drag you in another war. It comes to me.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me! How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
So this is where... I guess we step into political shit. Quite literally. Because if we choose to arrest our Legion servant, we are making... It's very difficult for us to Politically, we'll put ourselves in a bad position. But if we arrest our soldier... Huh. I am... Confusion. Huh.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
I think Inquisition is good anyway.
I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
Not really.
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance.
True.
But if
they just
everyone at the
explode
Exalted
everything.
Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
By what magic cell-phone service are you gonna warn them? I wonder.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You sound
I'll
sad.
see you later.
Farewell.
You sound sad. And I do not like it. Let's see, I think we picked up some trash here and there. The Queen of the Eastern Seas has dueled a great many fools in her day. The seaside markets of the Amaranthine coast, all the way up to Rail to Bay, carry any number of knives more to be pulled from the ribs of raider, smuggler, or even talon of the crows. To have once left the hand of a notorious raider captain is a magic worth more than all the enchantments in the former combined. But also, literally too weak to actually equip.
Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Okay, why is everyone starting to sound so sad?
Canary first, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely.
We'll talk later.
Yes, they are.
Count on seeing you, yeah?
Dwarf heroines now? Bears can get off. Canary all over everyone's things who steps on their old stuff. Not as bad as dwarfs as far as Delish, maybe. Work is fine. The undwarf. Wonder if she's feeling left out. Scratched out. Wait. Winter Palace is the human ruin. Clever. And therefore her starts hurting. Tell Whittle. Proper smart. She'll sort it. She can burn all this scary. Seen her do it. Still smushy. Elfie servants still all weird. Felt that things feel samey thing again. But not where we were. Weird. A tailed word of Nagma smiling. It looks almost complete. The nose is especially alive. And button-like.
Hey, boss.
What can you tell me about the Kunari we're dealing with?
These aren't Ben Hasrath. They're specialists, working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Alluvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, boss.
What's another book that we read?
Inquisition bound. Scout lays harding.
Need me for anything?
No.
Until later.
Take care.
Apparently no. It's kind of hard to take different people with you on these, but because it feels like you should take Karen Bull with you, because it's all Minari.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
This is what you do best, Josephine.
I should hope so. But eventually your hand must be at the wheel. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
Well, she's sounding more optimistic. But I personally are feeling less optimistic. I think they will all turn on us. And we'll probably have to disband. Especially if, like, Solos comes out and everyone, oh, he was Agent Inquisition all this time, blah blah blah. It was all Inquisition's fault. Would just light up. Who? What? Excuse me? Wager notes. Keep misreading this word. And so many royals weren't in jeopardy, Leonard. I'd say we should let the Chevaliers throw the Inquisition out of the Winter Palace. We're in accord. Their puffed up soldiers are everywhere. One challenged me at the gate because the fool confused my house mask with the family not even invited. Why do they think they're in charge if they can't master even basic courtesies? Disgusting. I caught an Inquisition soldier and palace guard in a fist fight. What happened? I stopped the fight, of course. I don't need an exalted council further out of hand. A terrible thought occurs. What if nothing gets decided? What happens to our wager, gentlemen? Maker forbid. If that comes to pass, we can give our oils to that farm your sister runs for chargers, Leonard. At least the old war horses won't be left out in the cold. Well, I like his sister. That's a nice... Paper doc, a collection of letters, invitations, urgent messages, and other sundry papers addressed to the Viscount of Kirkwall. Someone has folded them into the shape of a body sticking out its tongue.
Everything going all right so far?
I wouldn't say so.
We'll talk more another time.
But we'll deal.
I'll be here if you need me.
We shall deal.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home.
Just
Maybe
stay
a sea
here.
voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates.
Ooh.
That would be fun.
It would.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Be sure to look like a damsel in distress, though.
Darling, what can I do for you?
We'll talk another time.
Especially because it looks like the only people who get their dialogue properly updated, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, are the people I took with me on the outing. Cassandra had nothing to say. Josie doesn't count because she's not in party, but she did have something to say. Iron Bull had something to say. Sarah had something to say. Cole had nothing to say. Blackwell had nothing to say. Work had nothing to say. Colin doesn't count. Dorian had something to say. Vivian had nothing to say. So basically, only people I took in the party had something to say. And I wonder if it's a coincidence or their dialogue gets updated after I take them out.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
At least the sky hasn't torn open again.
Give it time. The day's still young.
Very true.
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
But as I was trying to say, it is very difficult to take someone else out because Iron Bull feels like must have. If we don't have Solas and have only choose between Dorian and Vivian,
I don't think they knew. I
wanna
can't believe this.
pick Dorian all the time because Vivian is kind of snotty. And then Warwick and Cole, I don't know. Missing servant. Notes carried back and forth by the runners, covered in different handwriting. This is unacceptable. I was to wear the red cape with the chevrons today, but no one can find it in wardrobe, which appears to be in 5 different places at once. Send Melis to me immediately. S. Haven't seen Melis all day, uncle. She disappeared after setting out the bedclothes last night. One of the palace maids had to help me into my luncheon dress. E. Elita. Let some sticky fingers color wrench lace up your manful silk gown. Have one of your footmen look for Melis and tell him to lay a few stripes on that Ella's backside when he finds her. Fuckers. How about no?
Same old.
It's good to see you.
Always. Haven't checked here for a while. Nothing new. Good. Good, good. Just don't crash again. I could take work to test. Maybe Cole, actually. Oh, there's a path building. I thought it was giant moving. Let's go, boys. I see you there, running like ants. This is how I should have... Okay, I will come back to it in a second. Let's go get killed again.
This goes everywhere, even places that aren't anymore.
I see. Crumpled page. This note is written in a known language, but the portly figure in the bottom with the ring of keys and unflattering skull is likely jailer who once walked these flagstones. He's been drawn cross-eyed with wiggling lights radiating from his backside. Let me guess, and I open this chest and I have to fight monsters.
Let's kill the damn demons already!
Maybe I should just do this. In the shields. I will check it out, but I don't think it's actually that powerful. Not on the fourth attempt. The weave that goes smoothly, bound tightly between many items. The stress on the energy produces final results as singular enchantment. Using up the last of the stock was well worth it. As I explained it as a courtesy before final work began, adjustments to the underlay were a great success, and will allow the recipe to be made with material taken from lesser animals and needed if the need arises. Beloved letters possibly in lieu of signature in a stamp of a stylus Hala head. Honestly, I will be wary. Can actually check at him from here. No, I can't. I will be very surprised if that skin is... if that armor is any good. That's kind of terrifying, to be honest. It was fine going upwards, but when you go downward, it's kind of terrifying. I should go check this one. I forgot to check last time. I thought there was a second path for a second. I know. Hello? A throne? Moldy journal. Mold and rot have eaten most of the pages of these books. The remaining vellum is covered in spiky handwriting with spelling that is either archaic or widely idiosyncratic, or both. So it crossed from the Volca, that which draggeth souls down to his ladder in the brine dark. His beast prize unhumble with, and Goldsworn, even if the tower's keeper declares our rest here if it would ease me. The elven which pulled me grip up from my end, cans his last of his kind. I made it known elven in souls like, but he says I would be... Lost it. Says I would not be as it was. It would be not as it was. And I said that Erwin true, and he laughed like. Come dark, he showed me a mirror deep strange, and alluring, sworn to being in his family for. Huh. Okay, let's fight the demons.
We need to kill them first.
That we can do. I should have replenished my potions though. That's what I should have done. Rolling this down. Can we pick him up? Apparently not. Can you pick him up? Yes, you can. Thank you. Again. I just told you to drink a potion. And that is how we waste our potions in this DLC. Find all something. My EA achievements always block my Steam achievements. I can't even read them. Notes on methods and enchantment. Notes on the third attempt. 2 enchantments whose matrixes should have meshed. Caught. The combustion caused such damage it broke several previously forged pieces. There is now a resonance between them, however, and light on my thoughts. An enchantment linked in tandem as neck turns the head of the wrist, twist the hand. What? What did I just read? The neck turns the head, or the wrist twists the hand. Okay. Taken together, diagrams of traditions carefully inked in the bottom of the last of these notes could be returned to a schematic that replicates the creation of these artifacts. Okay. Where's the invisible path? There it is. Do not walk off. It is kind of terrifying going downward on this path. I don't know why. Upward is completely fine. But when you're running downward, for some reason, it feels like you're gonna fall off in the next second. So weird. Sakaka. Ah. Yes. Books. Always. Map of the Crossroads. This unsigned note was tucked into a bookshelf in Crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Do not strafe the marked path. There are many mirrors, some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. The bottom is a crude map of floating islands, some of which seem impossible to reach.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Books in the Crossroads. A book from the Crossroads. Its pages are filled with numbers and letters plotted across the page in random order, like writing in a dream. Every other book in the shelf is filled with the same monstrous script. In certain lights, letters appear as shifts that light of corner of the eye.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Communal journal. The slim journal was tucked into a bookshelf in Crossroads, as if left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off dozen ledges. I've not heard one to hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. An entry in Kundlet follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower edges on orders. Another entry in Kundlet follows. Understood, no one's to go near that mirror. I guess here we go. I should go get some water though.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
I would love to be.
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
I would love it to be in some old elven library. Virgis Thara, Signs of Victory. The pages of this book, Memory, describe a monument made in a single afternoon by 1,000 toiling servants swarming over a lump of fallen stone as large as a collapsed mountain. By the end of the day, the stern figure of Elgarnan stares down into a valley, carved out from a foothill of the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's nerved eyes and its open, snarling mouth. Kill Elgarnan first among the gods, mark his victory eternal. The gods who were not the gods, I mean? Shattered Library. Virgis Thara, Homecoming. The pages of this book, Memory, describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the barely glowing strips as they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees move in enormous bark-shelled elves in quiet hollows, while other elves walk below the river, turning along the invisible shoulder in the air. The scene hums with quiet talk and contentment as the Memory Maker reaches the city gates, already thrown wide open. Memory Maker. Virgis Thara, Exile of the Forbidden Ones. The pages of this book, Memory, show the blazing forms of the Barunuris vanishing in a howling spirit from the reaches of the fate that touched their lands. A voice rings out, stern imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee where earth could not reach, we declare Xebenek and others of her ilk exiled from the lands of the Vanuris. Beware, their familiarity with the shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be found, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are the forbidden from the earth. That is our right. I am slightly lost in all this lore. The very provendary of Sandal Fedic. Do not read. Ooh, give me. Way 941. Enchantment, enchantment. Lightning Harvestmere 941. Enchantment. 11 first of all. 941. Enchantment. 15 Herring 941. Enchantment. 7 Winter March 942. Enchantment. 30 Winter March 942. Enchantment. 5 Guardian 942. Enchantment. 21 Draconis 942. Enchantment. 16 Cloud Reach 942. Enchantment. Very private diary. Very informative. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, also very nice. Thank you. I guess I could also use up some other runes while I'm here. Because not like I have to save them for anything. Why is it everyone here? Spear damage. Why is there no electricity damage? Yeah, actually no. Cool? No. Iron Bull. Let's get you off the dragon slaying and onto demon slaying. Although we probably already killed all the demons since we got the achievement. But what I was thinking about. I know. This. I don't have a better one. Apparently. Also, I just noticed the Black Wallace Tome Rainier in the menu. It's kinda interesting. Fire in one hand, ice in the other, just like a Dark Souls boss. Hello?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Thank you.
What are you? I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use
We
this
will
place
exchange
This is the
something with the Kunari.
The living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city. The wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
Yep. Those were indeed some last words.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself.
Poor girl.
If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more.
Ooh.
Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
You know who she reminds me of? What's her name? What's her name? The face. Oh my god. What is it? Oh my god. I'm blanking out so hard. Not AI, but what's the... What's her name? What was her name? I'm so... You know when you have something on top of your brain and you can let it go because it's so... Avina! The VI. The Mass Effect VI. She's exactly like her.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall on a patron, but there are gaps, breaks, greetings, laughter, emal, forms out of air, light, memories. And there are so many broken parts at every missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Wisdom from compassion.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
The barrier's gonna turn hostile on us. Unfortunately. Solas, you
There,
could have...
Kunari. On that... upside-down island.
They have a camp.
You could have...
That repaired some steps.
Not...
Let's look around for more. The
Woken
inverted
up.
alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Woken up more hostile beings. God, I wanna play Mass Effect again. It's a craving. It's a sickness. I must resist until we have goal in sight.
Did you notice? Your
Yes.
anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
It means Solas was involved with how I got the anchor.
Back when I was a spirit, this wouldn't have bothered me. Now it's all wrong.
Why it's not disappearing? Virdisar, Duel of 100 Years. The pages of this book memory show a mineral plateau on top of a mountain. Two armored figures, one in gold, one in black, are fighting in snow. Still flickers of acid air hums. Blood dots the ground. They do not stop for breath. The one in black makes no sound as the blade passes his throat. Mythal, in her wisdom, interceded in an argument between Elgar'nan and Falandin. With clever words, she convinced them to settle their grievance through a battle of their champions. Elgar'nan and Falandin agreed and set their champions against each other, rather than declare war among the gods. May those nights long be remembered and Mythal's wisdom praised. Huh. As in, instead of killing each other, they got some other people to kill each other in their stead. Very much wisdom, very clever. Also, my head is blue again. There we go. Viewers are attentive listeners. The pages of this book memories show a solemn group of elves in a theater of living wood, entirely trees grown into seats and stairs for listeners to recline. The other elves in spirit of learning are speaking in turn and on ways to bend the properties of material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit with air of senior lecturer floats forward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pool of the earth fiercely resists, making fire and, like water, stone rise like mist. The changing world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. Listen with fearless hearts, and the great works will unfold. That's a mirror. we should go through, but first I think I needed to check something. Supplies. There. Vtuber, Birds of Fancy. The pages of this book memory describe a pair playing, gliding in the air, bodies formed for kissing, stroking. Lands of heat as molten as sun. Dances fluid roiling, never ending, lovers tangled in laughing knot that rolls on for years. A promise never to be parted whenever age comes. An annoyed thought intrudes from the one who marked this memory after it was recorded. By the gods, fight a private chamber. Don't be jealous. Vtuber flowering imango. The pages of the book memory describe an immensely tall, immensely graceful vine that flowers with the heat of copper sunset and has blossoms as large as spawns, petals as long as a man, and scents puffing out like citron in the sky of carrying death. The day the last of the vine's folds, the spent and extinct, the creator of this memory weeps and, after recording the flower's sight and sound, enters a thin era. Treasure this thought, for it was the last of its kind and so much more than last of me. Okay, we'll leave that for a bit. There's one there. I can climb this ladder. There's one there. And there's one. Let's go to the least obvious one first. Let's see. Least obvious. What are those pumpkins? Oh, I just fell off. Almost fell off, I mean. Looking at the pumpkins. No. I think... Yes. We might die. Okay, then we're not going there first. Never mind. Probably just should not forget where to... Not forget where it was, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's try this one. Isn't it the one we came from? I'm baka. I'm slightly baka. Let's go back. I mean, they all look the same. How can I tell? Broken tower.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
Probably the librarians we were warned about. Hello, Avina. I will call you Avina now.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us.
No, they
When
won't.
have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one in the same.
Mind blown. That's... What did he do? Oh. Well, this is getting so much more complicated than you'd think. How is this lore so complicated? Scholar's Retreat.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
I'm not sure I want it to be a metaphor or not. Research notes. These loose pages scattered about is abandoned by great hurry. Algebraic-looking formula crawl across the pages spiked with dense annotations in Camelot.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
I recognize some formulas. The Canari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
The Treachery of the Wolf. The pages of this book memory warn of a terrible danger. A wolf with slavering black jaws and pitchfork eyes. The Vanuris, the elven gods, stand in ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fenharel. The dread wolf comes in humble guise as a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of the treason and keep your heart at mercy of our gods. Good luck on your gaming. We shall be here, examining this thing. When the dreadful's gaze is bright, light that burns in a ring of the dead. When the dreadful's gaze is bright, light burn. Huh? There's the dread wolf. How do we get upstairs? This way? Do I need to platform myself? I don't think they will let me, actually. No, they're not letting me. Huh. We came from here. I'm pretty sure. We went up here. Did we go down there? How do we go down there? This way. There we go.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down alluvion.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Let me check one more time. There's a way to... Yes, there is a way to get up here. Oh. And where would I get some welfare? Is the question. Also, why are you here? Everyone, come on. Don't get stuck. Why are they not following me? What is this BS? I declare BS. Okay, his eyes are... Ring of the Dead. Where is the Ring of the Dead? Don't die. I have questions. I think when I light his eyes up, right? There should welfare appear somewhere. But doko? Where's the place it is likely to appear? I'm not seeing any. No. Confusion. I'm gonna die. Might be. Eh? Can we not bring her back? Usually when I die from this purple shit, I just get respawned. As if I... like this. As if I fell down some weird hole. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. I can try. Oh, boys. Shit. I did not expect. Now I have to do it again. Why are you here? No. Hello, raiders. Hello, Swees. Thank you for the raid. Give me a second. Trying to not die. Finally. Hello, hello. How is everyone? What were you playing? Cthulhu save the world. And why I say the word? From who or from what? Is he saving the world? Let me scuff. I'm so scuff. Hey. Why is my shutout not working? Nightbot. Nightbot. I am much scuffed. Well, hello raiders. Don't mind me where I embarrass myself. Anyway, everyone, go follow Therese. Although my shutout is not working. Oh, I'm glad the torch is still with me. So, it's utter nonsense, but a fun RPG round in the game by Voidage Entertainment. JRPG. So who are you actually saving the world from? Don't drop. Blah. I was so scuffed my head wings change color. That'd be spoilers. I could do the shit. Wait a second. I will unscuff myself in a second. I must. Rhyme. I'm so disappointed with the level of loot in this DLC. I can't even express it with words. Lashed into the blade, the way is full of tests and dangers. Watch the fire. Watch with coolness of contemplation to stay safe. It's a very short RPG too, like 20 hours taking your time. Well, it depends on how much stuff to read. Oh, nope. How much stuff to read there is. Because I've been known to waste my time. And this RPG, this DLC that... Oh, no. Sorry. This DLC is supposed to be like 7 hours. I've been stuck reading shit and getting lost for much of that time. Oh. I am just killing myself left and right. I'm Loot Goblin Reader too, trust me, I talk to every NPC. Yeah, same. Loot Goblin, Lore Reader. Every NPC must be talked to. Every dialogue option must be exhausted. Yes? I think so. Let's go inside. Now it's working, but it's the Twitch integrated one. I wonder why my nightbot is not working. Anchor blast. Discharging the anchor now deals damage to nearby enemies.
That's really not getting better, boss.
Noise.
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
Why do I feel like we are really going to die in the end of this? Are we still not done in this one? Ooh. That's death. But I wondered if we could... Like, boys, you're in the way. Boys? Okay. If we could, like, jump here. And okay. I should not do this. I should not be playing with fire. And come on. Or wasting my time trying to platform when I am the worst platformer in the world. The certified, signed and sealed, confirmed. What the fuck are you? Are you gonna attack me? I have those. My dog already brought me one of those. They really should stop making me get lost everywhere.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Hello, Alvina.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Yes. I'm trying to assemble it all in my mind. So the gods were not gods, but the very powerful elves, right? Also, I need to change my wings back. T? Yes, T. And they enslaved a lot of people. And then Dreadwolf freed the slaves, took off their markings, led them in rebellion, and created a veil that separated the Fade, like the magic world, with the what we know the world to be now. So he kind of sealed all the magic powers and these super powerful elf mages who thought themselves gods into a different dimension, is what I'm gathering for so far. And it's not like Fate is a pre-exists a different dimension. It's a part of our dimension that he sealed away, like separated.
Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build illuviens of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
Sorry, I don't know either.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
And then, of course, the cherry on the top that Red Wolf is Solus, who's been alive for who knows how many thousand years. Also, I don't know if he is him, or is it the same as Morrigan's mother? Like, it's just the part of his soul transferred to a new body after a certain amount of years. Like if both Solus and Red Wolf and Hyrule, or is it Van Hyrule inside of Solus? Ooh, Hide in Hightown chapter who knows what. Dawn and Vibes spilled ale of the bar, listening to the cries of birds and the crashing of waves outside. Another slow day in the Amaranthian coast. The tavern didn't get many visitors, just a little too far south of Antivan border to catch the caravans, but he hadn't opened it to make a profit. He poured some noxious Ender's stout from oak cask into a heavy tankard, and carried it outside to a dark-haired nobleman on the patio, idly strumming a lute, and so out of tune it sounded like some other instrument, perhaps a tuba or kettle drum, trying to invent music from scratch. Then handed over the tankard, only half hoping it would stop him from playing any more. "That's very kind of you, guardsman." Thankfully, the gentleman set aside the lute and took the tankard, putting his feet up on a table in front of him. "It's just dawn on these days," he replied, looking out over the waves. "My time in Kirkwall Guard is over." "It's never really gone," the nobleman smiled. "Kirkwall. It finds its way into your soul, and once it gets there, you carry it always." The sun was setting behind them, casting long shadow from tavern down to the water. A flock of cormorants took advantage of the fading light to dive for, each making their way back out of the sea. Maybe so, Dawn smiled too. But the world can always use a champion or a guardsman whenever they happen to go. The gentleman raised his tankard. "I'll drink to that." And the two men watched the last of the light disappear in peace. Who wants to ask a question? Why is ancient elven library deep in Fade or wherever we are? This is Warwick's book in it. We're the Throth of the deepest Fade. The pages of this book memory are instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade. Realms so far removed they are marked by dreamers. Epiphany requires the mind smooth as mirror and glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice and the next 100 for searching. What other have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifest outside the Fade will find it easier to find its stillest roots. But it's rare to compulsion overtakes the breathing of the air. Ooh, that's a long one. We are Dersara, rising this sonalium. The pages of this book memory describe a heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion and an island floating in a void. In the distance, hallowed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls off essence from Fate, funneled in a sphere in the air. Through the ends of the sphere can be seen a world of indigo waterfalls and dusted jungles, and a temple palace so frescoed and cleverly carved it is a masterpiece in itself. The well-dressed elves shouting growls, so loud it can be heard over the magic. One lips and another howling and pulling a knife during a prismatic flame. Architects of the Grand Sonalium, a gift from Blessilis of a clever June as thanks for a great favor, in friendly debate over the color of Pilla's roof. A friendly debate with knives getting pulled and yelling and shouting. Anything? Just made me run around this thing and not giving me any more doors. Yeah. Oh dear.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
I was going to say that did not look that they were connecting to anything at first. Something was making a sound there. Hello, boys.
I'm falling back!
Whoa, whatever that was.
One down!
That was nasty.
From me, Baz.
Okay. Done. Why am I lost again? Where is the exit? There it is. Manam. What are you doing here? Oh, you're the librarian.
Hello.
Hello? Who said hello? Did Coles say hello?
Ilas Denar.
What do you say?
Siran Viramalas, Chivera Melva.
I have no idea what you're saying. But I have some focus points to use on you.
Don't toss.
Do you have a translator by chance? So loud. So loud. Spider. Are you telling me those were some kind of ancient elves mixed with spiders? What are they called? The Spider-Man. The Spider-Man. Not the anti-venom requisition for the coast. Do I still have the... No, I didn't have that. Apparently. I do not have the supplies. Is what I'm trying to say. Let me look at this thing again. Still not. How? Should check this one though. Why are you preventing me from exploring things I would like to explore? Oh, it's in a different island. Come on. Come on. Let's go into the upside down thing. Room. Hand. That's a nice hand though. Hello, boys. Looking nice.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero
You are
of
looking
the
nice
South.
too.
The Vidasala, I presume.
Thank you for introducing me
After
yourself.
fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does?
That's a big
Tell
boy
me,
behind you.
Why hold your hand as
Why
if
is
it's
he
begun to pain you?
tied
I am
down,
no
though?
stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension.
What chaos?
The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
I could tell you who the agent is, but also... Why is Dorian down again? Get up.
Come and fight me.
Hold on, Bull!
Why are we dropping? Up.
Hold on, Cole!
Up, boys, up. Get these. I need a supply replenishment, apparently. Oh. The fuck was that? Okay. Some supplies would be nice right about now. Keystone. Tettered note. This scrap of parchment is written in both Kunlat and common tongue. Although the letters in Kunlat are shaky, please excuse my Kunlat. Its subtleties elude me even with your patient teaching. We pulled everyone out of the palace. The sham nobles assumed we were servants leaving on an errand. We are hiding where you told us, waiting for Santa Dragon's breath was begun. Victory is at come. No
wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Kunlat. This seems like a large room. True. Just leave me in. Mama. But why is it so empty? If it's so large. Where's my loot? Why am I stuck here? The risk of Sab Rebus. The chief of notes is written mostly in Kunlat, but select paragraphs have been translated to common tongue. Those born outside the Khan will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst can befall a mage's demon possession. They do not truly understand that the loss of mastery comes with loss of self. Those of the Quan since birth do not understand why there is using Cerebus. Hello, Lou. We have immersed them in the sea of magic until it seemed impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we have enlightened you so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from his place that there lived an elven mage who saw great wrong and sacrificed all to fight it. This mage made the veil which protects us from the fate. This veil stripped power from his rulers, who had dreaded people with such excess that it makes the southern kings and queens seem staid. Thus does every action carries rightness and all paths converge. In his greatest magic, the elven mage became an ancient piece from the veil. In our willingness to break this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that we risk our lives. The Saremas who have joined in this endeavor understand the dangers and have made their choice. Remember the words of Ashkari Koslan. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Master of the self is master of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. True. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace we will endure it any or here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one.
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil.
A way to clamp down magic. No wonder she's here.
It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Do they not understand that the elven mage do I need an archer for this thing? I might need an archer. And this is unfortunate. I could use a waypoint. No, it doesn't really matter, I think. Okay. That did not work. Can I change my weapons now, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the mage there seemed to be talking with admiration. Is the same agent of Fairhile there fighting right now? Oh, it's you. It's the thing. Would you not talk to me? Because I'm aggroed on the thing. I've been here. Excuse me, can we remove this live bar from my screen, please, and thank you. Okay. I think we need to do the thing. Because it's not letting... Oh, no. Now it's letting me. Now we're fine. I don't like how long the wind-up animation for this thing has gotten. Talk to me, Alvina.
Patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows.
Maras
It
Nira.
will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek.
Well, thank
In coming
you.
here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
But we will still call her Alvina, I think, personally. Let me just... Maybe it's another level. Because I see the mirror here. And it's not the one we came through, so... I probably have to come back here from another way. also have to return to the Winter Palace first. Wasn't I following her? No. This one. Too many paths are confusing me. Way too much. Hi, Albina.
Greetings. We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Thank you. I would leave her. And also I need to go get me some water. After the cutscene, probably. And stretch.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
That was fast.
The Canary are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
Oh.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Actually.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed?
Ooh, she went off.
I need to get to the Davarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Ooh.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. I kind of feel the dismantling of the Inquisition is inevitable. inevitable. Pronounce the words correctly, thank you, please. And keeping quiet just makes us more sus.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Nope, that was a sudden cut. And while we are here, on this sudden cut, I'm gonna go get some water and stretch and be back in a few minutes. Everyone, stretch and hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate. We're back. One thing I keep kind of thinking about is that after you find out that all the ancient elven gods were actually not gods at all, but real people. How different it must be to reread like all the lore notes we kept fighting about elven history and gods and stuff like that. Probably would have been interesting to replay the whole game with the knowledge you have in the end of it. To see how different you feel about Solus. The fuck was that? Why was there a big green flash? Where is everyone? Oh yeah, there was the skin I need to check. Stinking cheater. Cassandra, do you want a stinking cheater? There you go. Sir Reginald Vale of Starkhaven has the distinction of being the only champion of the Grand Tourney to win the Grand Melee by virtue of complete forfeiture. Legend has it that when an opponent struck him, tongue, English, language, a profoundly noxious odor erupted from him, such as combatants immediately yielded rather than brave the fumes. Historians have asked the royal family of Starkhaven many times how Reginald accomplished this, but they have steadily refused to comment. Probably some beans. There you go, you can stink up. Imagine. It's actually pretty, if only it was not so weak. Compared to mine. That's actually
Good day.
fireworks.
Would you care to trade?
Yes, I will trade in a second, but also there are fireworks apparently. I need Hello? In a second I will look to it. Let me deal with the this one. Ooh, it is actually better. Finally something useful. Let's see what we need. You can just 256, 286, 316 dragon scales. I think we can buy dragon scales. How many? 23. There we go. Why are you not showing me how much I'm buying? Actually, oh, I probably don't think I can. Excuse me. I don't think it will have it, but I will check nonetheless.
Good day.
Good
Would
day.
you care to trade?
Which is what I'm doing.
Is there something you need?
Essence of perfection. There are fireworks again. This, and now we go heal bonus, magic spirit, fire magic, heal bonus, critical magic, heal. I don't think there is much difference in these. Bloodstone. Can we buy bloodstone? Or downstone? Should have checked this before. Do we have some downstone? Not here. Yes, you do, and actually very cheap. I don't remember how much I needed. Try number 3 or 4. Dragon scales. Dragon bedding. Whatever was here. Downstone. Craft. Okay. It looks the same in everyone. Not fun. Weapons. Sigil. No. Don't like sigils. Now, the most important part. The colors. Fashion souls. Fashion age. Our colors are always red, black and purple. Or purple, red and black. Definitely not orange. There it is. Maybe. Also maybe. Ooh. Hmm. Bounces. Bright yellow pants, yes. Always dreamed of some. Let's stand out. I'm gonna turn this outfit into something I would never wear in public. There we go. Very flashy, very dumb. Weapons are fine. Research is fine. It's fine. Let's go set up the fireworks. Okay, we will let them be based on the fact that it's a medieval game. They're not supposed to be as pretty as Japanese fireworks.
Well met, Your Worship.
Emergency measures. The order has been given. All known double agents of the Inquisition are being neutralized, and all suspect agents are being isolated from any information coming in or out of the Winter Palace. We received messengers bursted back from multiple cities. The Inquisition is not the only organization compromised by Kunari spies. In Valroyo, Gatlock barrels were being put into position by low-placed servants in the Grand Cathedral and Council of Heralds. In the interim, Kunari spies were revealed among long-ranking members of City Watch. Starkhaven has seeded with spies among its own palace servants. In light of our lack of oversight on this matter, I will understand if the agent better suited to the task wrote in my place. The reply below in Leanna's hand. The blame falls on me. I will not let anyone else appropriate it, no matter how well intended. Do not forget the lies we've saved by warning other cities about the catalog barrels. Besides, my friend, I have enough scandalous gossip on you that I know I can trust you. Of how many other agents is this true? The following line is original handwriting. At least 23, my lady. But your point is taken. Good to know. Everyone is gone. Soldiers are in place. Scratched out. Spirit books can't eat it. Real things are real. Nobs have thought, look, in the incoming. Not how a journey is supposed to go. They're not supposed to go. Not right. Do everything for everyone gets sick. Not right. Can put arrows in it. Put them everywhere else. I will never miss. I'll take them to... No, Kei had scratched out has friends. I lovingly comply, driving and Dagna smiling. The nose is smudged, possibly by a kiss. Also, there's an arrow pointing to it that says kiss smudged from kissing. I'm glad someone is having fun. I hope Dagna reciprocates her feelings. Is my dog child? Who are you petting my dog child? It is my dog child. Oh, there. Bum, 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 bum. Unless, I guess we shall go face the music. Just don't crash at me again, please.
Red told us what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
Am I dying?
Last time to be legend. Try to keep up.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Okay, I don't like this we are all going to die sentiment I'm hearing here. Oops. I should have done this before. Oh well. Someone else will do. Can I go back actually? I can. Never mind then. They say all the all the parting words and I find something and I need to... Where's... this dude statue. Don't yell. Dude statue. Dude statue. The senseless gossip, notes carried back and forth by the runner's court in different handwriting. Have you seen that magnificent creature in the gazebo? Such a powerful frame when he struts about. It's so charming seeing him behave as we own the palace. The commander's new dog is precious as well. Oh dear. That is my husband you're talking about. Factual. Oh. It's the lovely Lady Pentagast that's caught my fancy. Make her those eyes. Does she ever cast them your way? As if fate will be so kind. Letter to Artigan. Artigan, I spoke with relatives on the Norwegian side of my family, and they also don't know why the Inquisition guards are suddenly everywhere. Everyone is nervous. Maybe now the Winter Palace won't be so sanguine about the Inquisition's forces at this council, or the standing army to the east. They did say Rebellion looks preoccupied. She has certainly spent enough time locked up in her advisors. Everyone's waiting to see what will come. Ben Wharton. Death and destruction is what will come. Where is this dude's statue I'm missing? Nope. This gate. It's everywhere. There are these gates everywhere. Arches.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Where? Who is squealing?
Those Fereldans, always afraid to mingle.
Hmm? This? Fountain. Okay. I'm on a wild goose chase again, I guess. Nope. Two of those and the double ladies. There? Where are they? Must be up there then. I wish you could sprint in this game, honestly. Pleasure. I hope this is the last one. Plum. Words, schematic, and core. Was ist das? Stuff. Why would I need stuff? Excuse me? This 125. Why? I do not have a need for this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Whatever we have now is much more powerful. After all this running around, they really couldn't put something more interesting in there. Have I played the multiplayer? No. And my game crashed again. It's the second time it crashes on this mirror. Byware. Continue, please. What do you even do in Dragon Age multiplayer? Is it like MMO? Fantasy MMO? There it is. Well, this is my first time completing the game in its entirety, and I think I wouldn't have even touched the multiplayer.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
What? Do I need to redo all the running around? Let me check. No, Inquisition's here. I'm fine. I think we're fine.
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Random? Co-op mission clearing thing? Doesn't affect single player compared to Mass Effect 3 though. Oh. I don't know, to be honest, I do play these games for like lore and character interaction. So like how fun mission clearing can be. Intense music.
The Doverad. All right, everyone, get ready.
I honestly think that is because people had so much fun in the Mass Effect 2 and 3 co-ops. Maybe. But I mean, Mass Effect is a shooter. So, it would make sense that it would have a lot of fun in the co-op mode. basically any FPS game.
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this. It's an alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
And by stop them, I mean kill them all. As usual.
One down!
Need help now.
I mean, I've been talking in another... I can't talk when it's so noisy. I've been talking in another stream, another streamer stream yesterday about how some people do get really obsessed with builds for this game and stuff. But and then probably it would have be fun for them to go into co-op and like have really powerful builds for the missions and show off and stuff. But I don't really care, I think. The writing on this page is completely incomprehensible even to a native speaker of Kunlut. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous, an excruciatingly careful study of several alluvians, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. What do we need this for? The co-op has completely different skill trees? Oh. Interesting. They actually put some work in it then. To make the different skills and stuff and skill trees. No.
Here they come.
It's very...
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people? Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
I'm thinking we're gonna have a mess on our hands. Don't sneak up on me, fucker. Too far. Still too far. No. Oh. Cool. Get him up then. I forgot to change.
That's quite the door.
I forgot to change in my new armor. Gatehouse key. I like keys. Didn't I just pick up a key for you? And no. This Logs of Darvard Gatekeeper. The entries in this book are written in several different hands and occasionally even different languages. From the few entries of common tongue, it appears to be a log filled with the various guards who watch the gate of Darvard. Morning. Artifacts brought in by his Rakith. Original location not on manifest. Asked the scribe who stole there from ruins. Please remind agents that all relics must be properly catalogued, or the Tarbas will never stop complaining about it. Afternoon. 3 Kiths deployed, including Iskari of his Rakith, told her to write down location in her manifest this time. Evening. His Rakith reported back. Iskari handed me manifest that just said outside Darvard, asking my stern for a knife. Is this a puzzle?
That! Be as tricksy with all of them and we're through.
Uh-huh. Hmm?
It's open. Let's go.
But are we? Oh. Is that the way forward? Or is this the way forward? Is what I wanted to know. What the hell is this? Excuse me, we need to... Yes. Oops, I did not mean to fire them. I thought we could just destroy. That's the key. Sarath. This letter is clearly written a few lines at a time over a course of multiple days, as the ink at the start has already faded. Slightly. Faded slightly. Elhuis Talis. It is no longer my role to instruct others in the con, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You are not alone in the struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many Vidathari come to the con filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls break by break within self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness. But you must fend for yourself. So, the walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world that they create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth. And the truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Costlon in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is the connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between stars. This portion is the letter is slightly newer, and the handwriting, which was exceptionally tight at first, has become somewhat looser. It is written in hurry. And it is not just Winter's who struggle with these illusions. The world changes into self, and we must balance mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was in Ashkari, and I spent my days examining the philosophy of the Quan and trying to seek the enlightenment that Costlin found. But my dreams of demons took me down a new path. Here the writing is filled with crossed out passages, and the script becomes shaky, some of the ink still wet. And now with the song Liquid, crossed out, and now I study the dam which holds back the magic at its source. The will, crossed out. It is our purpose to, crossed out. Things change, little Talis. The world changes. Find purpose in people around you, and your role will be clear. Remember, when crossed out, it will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion, like the darkness. But the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first, and you will see the truth. Sarath. Headwings? Yes, headwings.
Red Lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
Of course. But they're special and careful, and nothing bad will happen.
It's the Valkyrie head, not the Avatar head.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
That it does. Oh my god.
Didn't work. Didn't work.
One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts its turn, one avoids them all. See the hunter. Are there more? Not just these two? Scrap of writing from Ben Harel's agent, Excavator Merle, believed to be self-reported by Ben Harel. Interesting self-portrait you have here, my dear Solus. Maybe downstairs? Ah, hello.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
And what the hell is that? See the hunter. Up. Maybe. Let's say flee from it. And the last one. And what did we do? We turned your eyes on. Oh, there we go, loot. Show me. Bloody bargain. It's weaker than everything we have, but... At least not 20, like we keep getting in here.
To battle!
Come up here. Come on. Come on, boys. He's walking so slowly. Why did you go back? Come on. Come on. Bruh. But now I can't lure them back up here. Ah, never mind. I wanted them to come up upstairs so I would blow them up. But no. Is this all the same place? Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Okay. Written instruction for new workers. While some of this letter is written in Conlad, most of its common tongue. They were letters blocky and simple but tidy. The dragon's breath must continue regardless of concerns of the Winter Palace. Many are new to the Quan and have not yet learned the trust. Your worry is understandable. The rest of the world has betrayed you. All who have been to the Downward know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction for as long as we have. If we delay Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Godlock is normally a slow process, requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction offers the only means to deliver Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. To delay Dragon's Breath is to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south without needless suffering. The Quan demands we save the workers of the south from bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Others have voiced concern over the specimen. The Quan does not demand cruelty to any living being, but all creatures have a place and duty under the Quan. The specimen serves as it must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will extinguish quickly and painlessly as when they slaughter animals for food. Allow your superiors to deal with the agents of Fenharel, and remember your role in service to the Quan. What kind of specimen? Excuse me? Journal notes found in barracks. There are several entries in the journal, some in Conlad and some in Common, as if the writer was practicing their language skills. The last page reads, "Sent to palace again, moving things along. Best Shams never notice who comes or goes. When the Dragon's Breath comes, they won't know what hit them." Well, they will now. But also, what kind of specimen? They're extracting some venom from, and then plan to kill. In the end, like an enemy slaughter.
Take that, you filth! That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
I hope I can. But also, why are they giving me a crafting station here? This is the main path, and we need to check here first. Study. Dragon Breath Plan. This document appears to be written entirely in Kunlat. It contains a number of complicated diagrams, including detailed blueprints of Halamsharal and a number of other palaces and fortresses.
I know loot lists when I see them, tracking their stuff like a fat fence, but they don't sell it. And they're well fit.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
True. If we survive, which I begin to doubt more and more. Letters and replies. A letter with an Inquisition seal sits half buried in a pile of memos. To the Honorable Salasari, Dreamward of the Quan, on behalf of the Inquisition, I must humbly inquire as to hostile actions of your agent Halamsharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hathra's agents upon our officers and the infiltration of sabotage of Exalted Council and Halamsharal as the prelude to a declaration of war. If the Kunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montelier. Several incomprehensible messages in Quad follow. A letter in common with the elegant script has been torn open and crumpled into a bowl, but the writing is still legible. To Ambassador Josephine Montelier of the Inquisition. The Dreamward of the Kunari people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the North Betherlock and its crew of 100 souls in a failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvalan has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hathrath priest who appears to be leading the operation without our consent. Once she is located, we assure you that these hostile actions will cease. So the Kunari are not, apparently, at least on surface. Have approved of this expedition, shall we say. Ooh, no, no, no. I think that is the specimen they're draining.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Niraba Sadim Kata!
Ooh, you're hot.
Hisrat now, please! The Nekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
To battle!
I guess this is where I regret taking off dragon slaying from his weapon. Sarah, do you need an invitation? I should have detonated a few explosive things, but they're so... Sit down. They're so hard to control.
Are you all right, Bull?
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
Orders posted in a factory. Portions of this are indecipherable. Let me lower it for a moment. Indecipherable connote with what might be formulas in an unfamiliar number system. One section has been translated for Vidathari workers in the factory, then circled repeatedly, underlined with arrows drawn around by someone who has clearly very insistent that it be read. 4 primers combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom from an equal amount of underroot oxen and 3 parts powdered silverite. Adding more venom will dissolve the casing of the primers here in the factory and will fill the room with deadly gas. Whoever keeps getting the formula wrong needs to see me immediately. We have a great many primers to make, on a tight schedule, and cannot afford any more delays due to mistakes. That's all this. Thank you. Animal Handler's Logbook. The first half of this logbook appears to be notes on the care of feeding of animals in the free marshes Lord's Manor. After that, it shifts from practice phrases and quinlet. Later, it begins again with the following. Beast represents chafing around limbs and tail, likely for attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains, muscles are slack from confinement. Tardathros said she initially tried drugging the beast, but the amount required to keep it sedated changed the quality of its venom so that it was no longer useful in producing godlock. She says fire has kept it under control, while she heated panels keep it in state of comfortable drowsiness. Tardathros is not as good at deception as she thinks she is. She does not like what we are doing to the beast. She calls it Atashi, which means something like great thing, and she repeats saying from the Quan to herself that when she extracts venom. I do not disagree with her. I saw enough harm done to innocent beasts at my lord's sneering commands. The beast, the Atashi, deserved better than the bright bars and needles we use upon it time we drain its venom gland. Tardathros says I may be needed in the Winter Palace. It is likely that some view Elves with suspicion, thanks to these attacks by agent of Fen Harel, but a human woman may still pass unnoticed among the servants. She says I may ask to deliver more godlock in different containers. She says that it could be dangerous, and that if I do not return, most will assume I am dead. If I said Tardathros is not as good as deception as she thinks she is, but she is right. I did not join the Queen for this. So one of them might be planning to release the dragon. Okay. I see the option to free the dragon. How do we do that? I do not know. Let's not go fight it.
Boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
No, we're gonna
They pulled
free
so
it.
much life or something out of her. That's not. Ugh, how'd they ruin fighting a dragon?
Or I think I need to move this.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
I think I need to move this way. Bro, let me up. I'm trying to free you. I think my guys will kill it before I can free it. I should have saved. Get up. This is where I came from. Don't... I don't know how to get in there. You are guys in the way. In the way. Oh my. I think I can leave them lying around for a bit until I figure out.
doors are opening. Keep doing the thing.
Atashi Itwa, Kerasam!
Why do the pretty ones have to run their mouths? Dragon first, then write up her business.
Nope.
Sarah! The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Ah, I see. Stop spewing me.
Oh, this will be legend!
Go. Go, go. Nice. Where are my eyebrows?
Hashara!
I think the dragonfire removed my eyebrows. Oh, there we go. I was just stone again.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Whatever you think I've done, mass assassination isn't a good moral high ground.
The South was poisoned by these elves' manipulations. It suffers just as you do now. You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen'Harel.
Is he an agent
That's
or is
stupid.
he Fen'Harel?
It is, right? I mean... Wait. Oh, piss.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
I don't think that's what's going on here.
Panahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
We'll see to that.
Whatever else, Solus was one of us. I won't leave him for Vidasala.
Huh. Shit's getting intense. I don't know.
Come on, the Vidasala can't be too far ahead.
I like my interpretation better, to be honest.
them.
This shit sounds like Reapers are coming.
Everyone back!
Ooh! Anchor meltdown. The anchor now builds up power even faster, using a difficult but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies, as well as nearby enemies.
That can't be healthy. Perhaps Solas can help.
Hated is too smart for you, Pity, before the whole Agent of Fenny business. He better help. We're owed.
That must be where Solas is.
Will he help or will he let me die? Is the question.
Someone help!
The big mage. He's always with their leader woman.
Cerebus, Rathral, Shock!
Down you go, big boy. Come on. Have to discharge once. The music does sound like Reapers are coming, but muted. Let's go before I blow up again. Okay, fine. Come on, finish him already. Thank you. We need to go. Wrong one. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Why are we going through health potions like through coffee on Monday morning? Oh, at least we get supply here. Thank you. Very important. Actually, let me check something for a moment. Oh, I remember. Where is it? Community. Dashboard. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. But also... Nice. Figured out why my nutbot wasn't working.
Here he comes! Let's have you!
I should have waited for a second before I did that. But hey! Nice.
Is that all you've got? I went through Saharan, you little shits!
Indeed, hold on, Bo.
Damn! Looks like he's off the leash.
Barabbas! 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 You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam! Ibrasha Gadim!
Yup, 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 yup. Why are you so yuppie?
One down!
I'd say 2 down. Dun, 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 dun. So many bodies. Can someone get Iron Bull up? I see a lot of different mirrors. We will start with this one.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
Apparently not this one. Let's go to this one then.
All right. Maravaskatara!
You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
You wish. Oh, it might be true sooner or later. But as they say, you first. Or only after you. My body has my body has disappeared from all the effects. Ooh, where did you come from?
Too pretty to die!
Yes, you are. My body is gone again. This is gonna hurt. There are so many visual glitches and bugs going on.
We can't touch this guy! Use your mark!
Why did this guy summon all kinds of demons is what I would like to know. Solas, you owe us some explanations. But also,
Ebesit kata.
there he is.
Etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Thank you.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Oh, I do.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel.
I told you so.
I was Solus first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The dread wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Oh, yes.
The Dalish legends about the evil trickster god are wrong. I saw the truth in the crossroads.
You saw another story. written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
You were a hero, Solus.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods.
Yes.
I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging.
It was you?
It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
The Evanurus were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanurus.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
And then her spirit went into... what's her name? Morgan's mother. I forget. That was names.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You forgot how different endings could be? I'm curious, because this is like my first time actually finishing that game. And I have not been spoiling myself with other endings, so... I'm curious about two things. How different endings can be, but also how much this difference will actually affect Velgard.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Ooh.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this, but the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Kunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
Didn't get this ending DLC. Yes, it is the Trespasser DLC that is supposed to be like the final ending for the Inquisition.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Divinta Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
So he didn't actually mean for Corypheus to use it.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you?
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Hallam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
Oh, yeah.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes, I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand.
That's a good line.
I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
Holy cannoli macaroni. That was weird as hell.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Hello?
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
They were in every organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption also. We need more oversight. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solas will be stronger, but risk corruption. The Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solas will be weaker, but more secure. Our work is done. So either we keep the Inquisition under Chantry, but risk corruption, or less power against Solas. Tini, you missed everything. You missed the whole freaking ending. Now I just have to probably make what is the final main choice of the game. Wow. I didn't get divorced, but I almost died. And we met Solas finally, who is the god, the Dread Wolf, and plans to destroy the world. Also, I wonder how Solas' cutscene works when you romanced him. I imagine it's pretty different. Power and corruption. Less power, more secure. Personally, I'm leaning towards less power but more secure. But also disbanding Inquisition seems sad. Actually, I think we're gonna disband. I think the Inquisitor is gonna die in a few years anyway. Probably die before Welguard. If we're being honest.
You all know what this is? A writ. From Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition.
Did she cut off her hand?
We pledge to
hand.
close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge.
I just noticed that we cut
And
out
now
the
the war
hand.
is over, for most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Well, we did get married and get a dog child. I think we deserve a retirement. Ooh! New book for Cassandra. Why so blurry? Why is everyone so blurry? She is a fan. She also reads romance. In short order, do you need to read this? The Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. I thought we were having a narrator for this. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained, once the Inquisition was gone. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of swift retreat dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew that debates were waged in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against the winter, just as Solas predicted. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. The winter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. I hope Dorian is okay. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. Cassandra also spent time in Hunterthorn Mountains, north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. Building quite literally. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs, and working to a purpose few outside of their order could guess. Ooh, interesting. What is she planning? The end of the Inquisition, as it had been sent shock waves through the College of Enchanters. Madame Lefair ably played on the Mage's fears. She made the circle. Her followers united to build a new circle with Vivienna's Grand Enchanter, in direct competition with the college. Huh. Interesting. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for the political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an easy coexistence across the South, vying for power. After exalted council, Liliana devoted herself fully to Sunburst's throne, and, her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return to Canticle of Shartan and the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. A rebellion turned to renounce her and return the chantry to its former state heroes, beginning first in LA, then spreading into other parts of Thedus. Ooh, that's not good. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts to end her life. Seemingly unconcerned with assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. With the Inquisition disbanded, Sarah joined the Inquisitor in officially returning from scaring people in high places. Officially. Is it me with the arm? By formal account and agreement, both would lead boring, safe lives, nowhere special, doing not much at all. I think that is me with the prosthesis. And with that comforting lie, those in power continued their fragile lives as though all was back to normal. Meanwhile, Red Jenny, an entirely separate person not all collectively embodied by Sarah, the Inquisitor, and countless friends, and my husband, I hope, continued to make a difference, or just have fun, where and when the impulse struck. With frequent visits to Riddle, of course. Oh yes. These two look great. This is a good reason to never romance Sarah. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the divine. Nice image. When the nobs piece about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny and give them 2 fingers. Warwick returned to Kirkwall, where, as a Viscount, he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. He did move up. Cerise, if you hadn't played Trespasser, you really need to. With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden, fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venetary forces. The Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedus. After the Inquisition disbanded, Colin and the Inquisitor retired to provide life together. And our dog child. Unburdened by the restrictions of their offices, they continued doing good works on their own terms. That is, after a long overdue visit to Colin's siblings, who were overjoyed to meet their new sister-in-law. I'm a sister-in-law now. Dorian encouraged Winter to take his father's place in the magisterium. Ooh, I hope he survived the war, though. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maver's Tilani, he formed a group called Lucerni to restore the redeemed to Winter, a fight many thought hopeless. Thom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligation to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Now I'm glad I saved him. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Monteliers were once again permitted to trade in our lay. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montelier crest were built and set sailing from Antiva's harbors. Soon, Rivaini pirate captains with ancient feud against Josephine ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Ooh. Pirates. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with the dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montelier took the development in stride. I was going to say, someone has to elope with the dashing pirate. Cole took on the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found all pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events of Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story and about Fenharil wondered just how large the Red Wolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded,
I see we all
have
retired.
No army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know.
The Whale
We'll
Guard.
save our friend from himself. If we can.
To Winter. Well, well, well. I think the most important reason why you need to play Trespasser before playing Veilguard is, I think, actually a lot of decisions you make in Trespasser will affect the game in the Veilguard. I think all the final decision I have to make to whether to fight or save Solas, whether I want to stop him or kill him, and where the characters go and stuff like that, those are the decisions that most likely be reflected in the Veilguard. So I think if you don't, I don't know how they will gonna interpret it for people who don't use any save data or what is it? Dragon Keep to upload your decisions. You do own the Trespasser. Well, if you have your main game cleared, if you can load up a cleared main game, I think the Trespasser itself takes 7-9 hours. It took me 9, I think, around 9 hours, because of the loot goblining and lore reading and talking to everyone. But I think Trespasser itself is not so long. If you try, you may even get it out in a single stream. But I feel pretty good about the decisions we made. I don't feel... Oh man, that will be fun. I hope it will be fun. Ooh. Ooh.
Is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Apparently have Easter eggs in the credits. I shouldn't have lowered it.
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
It is! I told him to write it. Asshole in the sky.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a rope. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
I love this.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass.
Beautiful
she sized
poison
me up
is
with
apt.
a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
The voice acting. This is brilliant.
Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support.
Alphonse?
The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late.
Ah.
Even if it requires your death. drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
The voice acting is so good.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
Use your imagination. Where is Colin?
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
The dancer with great rack comes on in 5.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war,
There he is.
said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful.
She's gonna kill him.
Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart
She's
to
gonna
forgive me?
murder him.
That dwarf, he put me in the book!
Oh no.
I'm in the book!
Oh no.
I am reading the shit out of this!
Well, I guess that made her happier. To all who play Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics to conspiracy jokes. Thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was the labor of love. Without you, it would never have been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Bear your blade and rise it high. The Dragon Age team. And there we are. Now I just need to figure out how to. First I need to go down. And then I need to figure out how to transfer my decisions. Dragon HQ, there we go. I will do this later off stream. Yeah, as I was saying before, delightful Cassandra interrupted us. I'm pretty happy about the decisions we made, but the only thing I'm not really happy is about the fact that the next one will majorly feature the war against elves, because I kind of want elves to win, to be honest. I'm kind of with Solas on this one. Why not just we destroy everything and bring back the elves? Imagine if that was an option. Imagine if you could just say, fuck it, I will join Solas and destroy the freaking world. And I want to see what happens. I don't think they'll make it an option, but that would be my choice in this whole. You were Elfin 1 and Mage Not Loyalist and 3 in Quinari. Yeah, I mean, even before I learned about Solas and his fight for the elves and stuff like that, I kind of wanted elves to rebel and be free, which is why I kind of. It's noisy. Which is why I kind of pushed for the kill Celine and what was it? Oh, and have the Briala, the elf, rule as the puppet master for the Gaspard. Because I thought it would be more interesting. More freedom to the elves. Hawk though, well, actually, I kind of killed Hawk in my playthrough. Is there an option for him to survive through Dragon Age 3? I wonder. Yeah. I wonder if he's supposed to make an appearance or he's just done. Whether you kill him or not. No, I don't mean him surviving Dragon Age 2. I mean him surviving Dragon Age 3 because I killed him in Inquisition. When there's a choice, when you sacrifice one of them. I don't think it was Lagain. Was it Lagain? I think the bearded dude, it was a different name. Different bearded dude name. Let me minimize this. What's his face? No. No. Stroud. Stroud was his name. Yeah. Not Shroud. Not Shroud. Shroud is the... Shroud is a different person. Yeah. Well. You still have... what? 20 days? 3 weeks, at least. To play Trespasser, as you would like to prepare for Railguard properly. Why am I on a dark screen? There we go. I don't want to go... I don't want to go to the... just chatting screen because I think I messed up last time for something. The Varix line here? Oh. I really wonder how much of our decisions will transfer to Railguard. Because while I'll really try to avoid spoilers, I did see somewhere that only a few from the very end matter, which would be sad, to be honest. But it does confirm to me that most of the Trespasser decision will matter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You bought this game indicating I maybe got full access? Probably, maybe. Do you still have all your save data? I hope you don't have to play the full game just to play Trespasser. That would be painful. Okay, people. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I definitely have my Mass Effect saves. Also, don't mention Mass Effect in my presence because I get uncontrollable urges to replay Mass Effect again. But yeah, I have a lot of Mass Effect save because I cleared the Legendary Edition trilogy a few times in the last few years. And I want to do it again. Yeah, and 7 soon. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. It was fun. Inquisition was fun. We will stream Veilguard as soon as it releases. As soon as it releases in my time zone, which is usually a bit later than everyone else. And we will try to get as far as possible in Veilguard before I have to go on my travel break again at the end of the year, unfortunately. But what we're doing rest of the week is we will be doing Hellblade 2 with Fugi instead of model because my PC doesn't really handle Hellblade with model. But still I want to play, so we're gonna have a Fugi stream for Hellblade 2 probably a couple of days. And then I'll see what story games I want to do with before the Veilguard as well. Probably nothing too long, because I want to be ready to just focus on Veilguard in November. We're gonna raid out to someone playing Inquisition. Say hello to them before you skedaddle, and then you can skedaddle and be free. And thank you again for sticking with me this trying times. Thank you, Cerise. Thank you, Dingy. See you soon. Bye 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 bye.